Alright, welcome everyone. It is your boy Brontis75 here, and welcome to part 2 of my playthrough of the original Sonic Colors for the Nintendo Wii. So do look forward to getting through the rest of this game and then eventually tackle the rest of the extra content, which includes the Game Land stages, to which we do have to unlock in its entirety by collecting all 180 red star rings. Alrighty, so no chatters yet, but I know I will get some eventually. So I did post a stream schedule for this week. So I'm only gonna be streaming 3 times, because I am gonna be working on some videos. So it's just gonna be at least 3 at the moment. I am gonna record. So I am gonna start recording my Mega Man 9 video after I do practice runs on that game in preparation for it. Then I gotta finish the script for the IDW Sonic issue 15 review. I already started the editing process for it. So I do hope to get it out this month. The Sonic 1 review, I may have to postpone it for a bit. Maybe save it for next month. Props on the 23rd for when he turns 35, and then also an update on the AdSense video in which whenever I decide to get that out. Yeah. So anyways, need to check if my audio is fine. Alright, so it looks like it's good. So I do have to check the audio on multiple occasions to make sure it's all perfectly balanced and not sound very strange or like some other weird shenanigan or whatever. But anyways, so before I start playing the game, I'm gonna do another reaction to another Sonic TAS speedrun. This time it's going to be Sonic the Hedgehog 2 for the Sega Genesis. So in the first part, in my last Sonic Colors stream, before I started playing the game, I reacted to a Sonic 1 TAS speedrun to where it was done by 5 different players. This time for Sonic 2, it's done by 6. So it says here in the description. So let's see, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 6 people. Jeez, you know what? Do you really need this many players just to submit this one run? Like, no, I do know that you can't control Tails in this as well, but still, this is just beyond crazy. Like, it really goes to show how talented these group of individuals are. So anyways, this was published in October 29th of 2023. So this will be my first time watching it. I might have seen speedruns like this, but never in a TAS format, or TAS, whatever, whichever you want to call it. Yeah. So just to those who don't know, to those who happen to be watching the VOD of this on my VOD channel on YouTube, titled Brownie Carpenter, how these work is that these are usually performed by non-human standards, to where these speedrunners are able to code in pixel perfect inputs, being able to perfectly manipulate the RNG to get the okay, let me rephrase. They're able to do these pixel perfect inputs, and being able to manipulate the RNG by just editing the footage frame by frame in order to get the fastest time possible for any game that they do these tool assisted speedruns for, and then they submitted it on the TAS videos website. But yeah, so I did say in the last stream that I have been watching a lot of these videos since I was 8 years old, and it's crazy to think how these speedruns have improved over time. Alrighty, so I'm gonna check the audio once again. Okay. Alrighty, I should be good. Alrighty, and I got a chatter. Alright, welcome Hedgehog Fanatic 2006. Welcome Hedgehog Fanatic 2006. How are you doing? If you're new here, welcome. My name is Brunto75. I am a person who primarily does the IDW Sonic series, and I'm also doing the Mega Man retrospective. Shut up, phone. But yeah, so right now, before I get into Sonic Colors, I'm going to be doing a reaction to the tool-assisted speedrun of Sonic 2. So just keep in mind, due to the fact that I'm reacting to this, I won't be able to view the YouTube chat. So as soon as I'm done, and once I start playing the game, I will finally be able to view the YouTube chat on OBS since I will be playing that game on console as opposed to PC. So yeah, anyway, so I'm gonna start reacting now. So here it is right here. So let's go on and react to it, and hopefully the audio should be okay and everything. I did double check. All right. Okay, hold up. Alright, I just need to check the audio first. Hopefully it's not too loud or anything. Yes. Alrighty, perfect. So the audio should be fine. Alrighty, so let's go on and react to the 100% speedrun for Sonic 2 on Genesis. Let's do this. Right, so this run is 36 minutes, so it'll be quite some time before we get into Sonic Colors. So yeah, so I got this idea from a guy named Tutor P, who did reactions to the Mega Man TAS speedrun. So I thought I'd do the same with the Sonic TAS. I thought I'd do the same with the Sonic TASes, since I haven't seen anybody else doing that at this point. So yeah. So anyways, already into the first special stage, and dang, they collected those 50 rings that fast. Like, god dang. So yes, I will be, so similar to the Sonic 1 100% TAS, I will be reacting to the Sonic 2 100% TAS, which means they will be going for every special stage. And already they're just doing some crazy shenanigans right now. They just like Tails just okay, so they're just taking turns here. They just keep on repeatedly jumping while one of them collects the rings. This is so hilarious. Like, I just love the fact that they're able to code in all of these. They're able to code in these strange feats or like strategies, or I don't know the better term for this, but it's so funny how they have them just doing like these unnecessary shenanigans for no reason, like literally nothing more than the flex. That's what happened in the Sonic 1 TAS speedrun as well, where Sonic was doing short jumps over the fireballs that Eggman had shot on the platform. It was really hilarious. So yeah, they're gonna be so throughout most of these, you're gonna be seeing them flexing so much throughout the speedrun. Alrighty, second special stage. Yeah, hopefully the stream isn't lagging or anything. But man, seeing the original special stages really bring me back to when I first played this game, as well as all the others on the Sonic Mega Collection on the PS2 and Xbox. And I will say that these special stages have since been getting a lot of backlash, at least for the past decade or so. To where many people complain about the bombs like coming too quickly, or just or seemingly being impossible to react to in time. I will be honest, I never really had a problem with this game's special stages when I played them as a kid. I do remember using Mega Collection's save state feature to save my progress after one of these laps of getting the rings. Nowadays I can beat them first try, and I think they're much easier. They're much easier in the Christian Whitehead port. as that version stages have been completely redesigned to look more like 3D. And it actually makes sense since that version was rebuilt from the ground up, similar to the Christian Whitehead port of Sonic 1. Alrighty. Alright, so I think they're gonna go for one more special stage in Emerald Hill Act 1, and it looks like they're about to right now. Yes, they are. Okay. Alright, so on to special stage 3. Okay, so I think they're gonna go for all the Chaos Emeralds in Emerald Hill, which was something I was able to do when playing this as a kid. So it is possible to get Supersonic before the very first boss fight against Eggman in this game. Crazy. So yeah, nothing much to comment on these special stages. I mean, even the TAS has to go through these manually. So I mean, these special stages. I mean, this is the game that started the half pipe trend that most people would often criticize. Honestly, I don't really mind it. It's really not as bad as they say it is. I do love this music. It's pretty cool how they put this as one of the unlockable tracks for Sonic Generations. Why do they keep jumping so much? Oh my god. Like, they are flexing so much for no reason. Like, Sonic got the rings there. Now Tails is getting the rings. They do not need to do any of this. I mean, I understand why they have to do this to make these much less boring, but still. They just keep jumping over and over again. Oh my god. I'm sorry, it's one thing that I love about these TAS speed reviews, to where like these playable characters would just do some of the most absurd things ever for no reason. It doesn't even save time, like, because they know that the things that they do, they know that these things that they go through won't save time, so they gotta find some way to entertain the viewer. Alright. Wow, they're still going. Oh my god, even after beating the stage. Okay, I need to make sure this isn't high quality. Okay, had to double check. All right, so they're gonna go for. Yep. Okay, so they're gonna go for this special stick. What was that? Why was Sonic twerking right there? What was that? Jeez. These guys need to calm down. Any chatters yet? Oop. Oh my god. Okay, no chatters yet on Twitch. Other than another stupid bot. Yeah, this video is over 30 minutes, so as soon as this is done, we can get into Sonic Colors. And once again, to my YouTube audience, because I'm reacting to this video on my PC and that I have it at full screen, I cannot view the YouTube chat. So if you're trying to ask me a question, just bear in mind that I am not ignoring you. It's because I cannot view the Twitch chat. Because for some reason there's no Restream app on the Play Store. So because of this, I'm only limited to the Twitch chat. So please keep in mind, once I get to the game, I can finally view the YouTube chat. So bear in mind to my YouTube audience, please. I think this is the last stretch here. They are still jumping for no reason. Goodness gracious. Of course, Tails gets the emerald first before Sonic does. It's like they're like... It's almost as though they're racing or like taking turns or whatever. I don't know. Alright, it's only 3 more to go, I think. Okay, so they're gonna go for this next I find it interesting how the devs just put these 2 checkpoints close to each other. I swear that's gotta be more convenient. That's gotta be more convenient than anything else, especially if you play the original Knuckles in Sonic 2, where Knuckles gets to keep his rings after beating the special stage, so he can immediately go to this one next. That's placed on top of the loop-de-loop. I swear, like Emerald Hill pretty much has the most linear level design in the entire series, because you can literally go to the end of the stage and then backtrack to the very beginning. This is the only level in the game that has this. All the others don't, which makes getting the perfect bonus which makes getting the perfect bonus very easy to get. They still keep jumping. Wow, and somehow they took no damage from that bomb. These TAS speedrunners are lucky. Are they gonna keep doing this for the whole stage? Brother. Okay. They are still going. They're literally having... They're just literally... Wow. Wow, they actually waited until the very end to get 200 rings. That's actually hilarious. Goodness gracious. The most unbreakable bond in this series are literally just showing off for no reason. Goodness. Anyways, 2 more emeralds left. And once again, this is done by 6 players. I don't know why they would need... Okay, nice. Okay, so Tails collected those extra rings over there, while Sonic went for the other ones to the right, so that way he can activate the special stage from the star post. Yeah, already I'm liking this. I love how the last special stage where they waited until the very end to get the rest of the rings. That's actually pretty clever and smart. Gotta give it to the TAS. Aw, look at that. Real superpowered teamwork right there. They literally took turns collecting those group of rings. Nice. Alright, let's see how they handle this. Wow. How did they not get hit there? They just jumped in front of those... How are they not getting hit by those bombs? That has to be pixel perfect. Like, you cannot tell me otherwise. Jeez. I already know it's possible not to take damage from the bomb with precise jumping, but still. They're just doing that to flex. Jeez. They just keep on jumping and jumping and jumping over and over again. Yeah, I literally have... There's literally nothing I could comment on. There's literally nothing else I could comment about these special stages, because I've been playing them since I was like... I've been playing this game since I was 8 or 9 years old. I think since I was 8 years old. Alright, so that's the end of special stage. Yes. Alrighty, 1 more Chaos Emerald to go. Yeah, I think they're gonna go for all of the Chaos Emeralds in this very first stage. And how nice of the designers, how nice of the devs to place that last checkpoint before the boss fight, like mere inches before that boss fight. Excuse me. Oh my god, what are they gonna do here? They're literally just ore farming at this point. Like they know they're not gonna get hit by these mobs, so that's why they keep doing all of these. That's why you just keep on playing around for no reason. Goodness gracious. I don't know why that's so funny every time. It's where they keep touching those bombs without taking damage. Goodness. I want to see how they do this. Oh yeah, I forgot. So there's an area here where Tails' arms are colored pale instead of orange. They managed to fix that for the Christian Whitehead port. I think the same thing happens to Knuckles as well in the original. I kind of forget about that. Anyways, so they got through that flawlessly. Wow, just only 5 rings left. Ironic how the 7th special stage is the easiest one in the game. Crazy. The rings galore. Alrighty, that's the final special stage. So are we gonna see Super Sonic in this? Are we gonna see Super Sonic in here? Because I don't know if that's gonna save any time. Like, I assume they're likely not gonna transform at all, but we'll have to see. Okay, now here's the boss. Jeez, oh my god. They just keep spin dashing over and over. Goodness. Anyway, that's the end of that. Oh, there's this trick that I see them doing. Yeah, okay, so they wait for the animals. So like after they free the animals, they wait for them to move towards the right, and then they eventually despawn. And that's when they trigger the oh, there's zips. There is zips in this game. Yep, I had a sick feeling we'd see one in this video. Except literally the same thing in the literally the same thing as the Sonic 1 TAS. To where how they exploited is I didn't get a chance to see how they did it there. But it looks like they spin dash at the start of the stage and then they just teleported towards the end of the stage by doing a zip. I wonder if they're gonna do it again here. Let's see. Okay, here it is. Yep, there is a zip. So how they do the zip is that they position Sonic towards a specific spot, and then that's when they get off the zip. So yeah, literally the same thing happened in the Sonic 1 TAS. And get out of here, Eggman. By the way, they did put this as they actually put this as an achievement for the Christian Whitehead port of Sonic 2. To where you can score 8 hits on Eggman before landing on the ground. But wow, they beat this in. Why did they keep doing that? It's like they're playing jump rope or something. Goodness. I'm not even getting a chance to comment much. Like they just keep doing these stupid things for no reason. And of course they do another zip, just teleport towards the end of the stage. So like I said, the same exact thing happened in the Sonic 1 TAS. Because like both Sonic and Tails are going so fast, the camera can barely even keep up. That is insane. And I like how when they do it, it causes that goalpost to glitch out. Which also happened in that speedrun too. Yep, and there's another zip. This will never not be satisfying to watch. Goodness. And straight into the boss fight. Up. Oh, okay, I remember. Okay, so they have to pause briefly to get out this one glitch. I think they're gonna do it here. Yeah, okay, so so that's why they had to pause there. I don't know how this trick fully works, but so they had to pause briefly. I think they did like 3 or 4 times there. No, 3 times. And then before letting the last hit on Eggman, as soon as he slams his hammer on that okay, let me pause. As soon as Eggman lands his hammer on that, what's that thing called? I forget. That pole thing to where they shoot the arrows. They can actually skip his explosion animation. So what happened there is that Sonic landed the last hit on Eggman, and then instead of Eggman's egg pod exploding, he just immediately flies away. I have seen that trick done before by human speedruns. I think they explain how it works. I don't remember, but from my perspective, that's actually a pretty cool way to save time. And I will admit that I will say that it does look pretty tough as hell to execute. But yeah, I do want to try out this trick one day. Anyways, let's continue. Anyways, Casino Night Zone. Are we gonna see a zip here? It looks like it. What? Okay, I mean, I was expecting a zip, but not like that. So he made the camera pan down, and somehow doesn't get crushed by that cube. It's a lot similar to the one from Sonic. It's a lot similar to the one from Scrap Brain Zone, to where Sonic made the camera pan up, which gave him the ability to walk in midair. Which again, that was just very. Can you guys stop spin dashing? My God, I swear y'all need to calm down. But yeah, that trick that was done in Scrap Brain, I've never seen before. Anyways, another zip. Okay, and they still went for the speed shoes, which I guess does help for saving time. And we're just gonna teleport towards the boss. It's gonna teleport to where Eggman's gonna show up. Tails was clipping to the wall there. Oh my God! Dang! Wow, Sonic didn't even need to do anything. Tails just did all the work. Why? And of course he was just standing there the whole time. Oh wow! Okay, I forgot. Okay, well Tails just died there for some reason. But I forgot you can also make the camera pan up to make those animals despawn. That's yet another very cool trick. Anyways, Hilltop Zone. I always like the music for this a lot, I don't know why. Oh, damage boost? And then a zip, okay. Okay, so this was also done in Labyrinth from Zone from Sonic 1. So yeah, literally the same thing that happened in that stage happened here again. But very nice. Being in 23 seconds. What are they doing now? Okay, so I'm guessing we're not gonna see Supersonic in this video, unfortunately. Because they don't really need to, like, transforming isn't required for a 100%. So this is pretty much just gonna be a normal TAS run. Although we are still gonna see the form at the end of the game, after Death Egg. Psh. Wow, look at them taking turns, just beating Eggman's ass there. And once again, it's literally the real superpower teamwork moment. And once again, make those animals despawn so that it triggers the act clear. Alright. Alright, missed a cave. I low-key can't wait till I low-key cannot wait until when I do when I do my review on this game after Sonic 1, to where I discuss the soundtrack. I can't really. Oh wow, no zips in the stage. Interesting. Very surprising. But I don't know the composer for this game's soundtracks, so that is something that I will definitely look up. Sonic is just playing around. Look at this. Why is he doing that? Alright, Mystic Cave Act 2. Oh, damage boost? Okay, I'm guessing to get through that section with the spikes on the ceiling there. At least I think. Yeah, I just noticed those bug enemies remain stationary there. Wow, no zips in the stage. Okay. Oh. Okay, well, Tails did a zip. Okay, so he was able to hit Eggman before he comes on screen. I don't even know how that. Oh, okay, they have to. Okay, I'm not sure why they need to pause there. I don't even know how to even do that trick. Just make Tails clip through the ceiling, and immediately score hits in on Eggman before he appears on screen. I need to know how that trick works. Anyways, Oil Ocean Zone. A stage that everyone hates for some reason. I don't really think it's that bad. Yeah, and this trick I already know. You can actually spin dash on the oil. For some reason they removed it in the Christian Whitehead version. And you can't do it in Sonic Mania either. So this is only possible in the original Sonic 2. I remember trying this trick many times and I sucked at it. Even to this day, I still cannot precisely perform that trick. So it's a lot harder than it looks. Alright, they're doing the trick again. Yeah, I've seen this done in other Sonic 2 TAS speedruns. So yeah, they're gonna be doing this for the entirety of the stage until they reach the boss. So we're just gonna teleport. Yep, and immediately start inflicting damage on Eggman the second he spawns in. Oh man, that'll never not be funny. Ready? And make the animals despawn. Or at least the animals on the right despawn. Okay, or just do a well-timed spin dash to make the ones going to the left despawn as well. Alright, nice. They still keep spin dashing and jumping all over the place, and the way Sonic was following Tails' movements there. Alright, now it's a Metropolis Zone, which is everybody's favorite stage in this game because it has some of the most obnoxious enemies in the entire game. Anyways, what's he doing? What? I don't know how this trick works. Wow. Once again, the goalpost glitches out once again. So it looks like he did that same trick that he did in Casino Night, to where he makes the camera pan down to pull out that glitch. Jeez. That's what the way they do some of these oh, damage boost? Another damage boost. Just to get off another zip. This is so funny. Wow. Yeah, again, it's literally the same thing as the Sonic 1 TAS. Do a zip, and then immediately teleport towards the end of the stage. What? Wow, and they still did it again even after beating the stage. Jeez. Wow, and killing that slicer like he was nothing. Jeez. And of course they do another zip. This is already my favorite. This is already the best thing about this TAS. Like Sonic and Tails are just straight up playing with each other. Like even when things are when things are serious right now, wow, they're just damage boosting. They're just straight up playing. Just straight up playing with each other. Like they know they're gonna get most of this done super easily. That's why they keep doing all of this crazy shit for no reason. Alrighty, Sky Chase Zone, which is this game's auto-scroller. And this is overall the second auto-scroller level in the series, the first being Bridge Zone from 8-bit Sonic 1. So even the TAS has to get through this, since there's no way for them to skip it. And we'll be at this point where Sonic will be on his own, due to the fact that Tails is piloting his plane. And fun fact, if you play as Tails, Sonic will actually pilot the plane. Sonic will actually pilot his plane. Sonic will actually pilot his plane instead, because it is his after all. And he lets Tails use it on most occasions. So yeah, they're definitely Sonic Advance 3 was right about them being the unbreakable bond. I even described this in my issue 13 review from IDW. Yeah, nothing much to say here. And I've played through the stage multiple times. And wow, they got 20 lives. Wow, I like how he's doing. Yeah, I like how he was taking the spin dash with the theme. Yeah, he's literally spin dashing to the theme. That is literally so humorous. Oh! Okay, so we do see Supersonic in this speed run. Okay, I was wrong. I thought he was never going to transform in this TAS at all. Alrighty. At least we get to see it once in this video. So, yeah, so that works for me. Anyways, so those lasers just shut down the tornado. So now Sonic is on his own this time. He transformed again! Oh. Hello? I thought my PC was lagging for a second, but no. They had to pause once again. Of course, another zip. Okay. Well, I was not expecting to see Supersonic on the stage. I mean, it is the second to last level, but still. Wow. It destroys that. Literally destroys that boss by just doing zips. What the heck? What? Why is he glitching out? Okay. Wow, I like how the fire is black instead of red. Don't think I've ever seen black fire before. At least I don't think. Anyways, we're gonna. Man, this is a thing that happens if you're playing casually. To where you see a yellow colored Sonic on his tornado, and also grabbing onto the space shuttle that Eggman is piloting into space. Alrighty, Death Egg Zone against Mecha Sonic. Yep, just make him look like nothing. That is something that you can do. I mean, normally I just do my spin dash for the first 4 hits, and then I do a time jump on the last 4. But anyways, Death Egg Robot. And I know for a fact that TAS is gonna make this MF look like he's nothing. But yep. All done in one cycle. Literally the same boss that most players, including myself, had struggled against, because you'd have to fight both of these bosses with no rings. But TAS just defeats them. Like, TAS just literally defeats them, like, effortlessly, with literally no effort. Just made that Death Egg Robot look like nothing. Good golly. yeah, that is the end of the game. All done with tool-assisted strats. And at what point did he ever go supersonic? Like, we literally just saw him run out of the death egg, and then he just now decided to transform. I always found that weird. Yeah. And to think that this game came out 1 year after the Super Saiyan transformation was introduced in Dragon Ball. So yeah, Sega definitely took the inspiration from Mr. Akira Toriyama. Yeah. But anyways, that is it for so that is it for this TAS speedrun. But yeah. And yeah, that's pretty much it. So yeah, so big congrats to how do you pronounce this guy's name? Peridaxi TH, Dark Shimil Khan, Redonic01, TNT, Alger, and Zergriff. How do you pronounce this dude's name? Zergriff? I don't know. That's probably the best. I'm probably butchering that pronunciation, but I apologize. But yeah, thank you guys for creating this awesome speedrun, and the way Sonic and Tails just kept goofing around for no reason, like in these stages that they beat, like during the special stages and even during the boss fights, and after beating the stages, they just kept on playing, like literally flexing for no reason. It's so funny. Yeah, I'm gonna check this right here. Yeah, so they take intentional damage, and yeah, heavy glitch abuse. And then what else? Forgoes time-saving glitches. Okay. Alrighty, yeah, I'll read I think I'll read the rest of this on my off time after the stream. Alrighty. And how's the audio? Let me double check. Okay, had to double check. But anyways, that was it for that run there. So now I can view the YouTube chat. So again, because I had to react to that, I can't view the YouTube chat, only the Twitch chat. And again, this is a Twitch stream that's also being broadcasted on YouTube. But yeah, so what did you think of that run, Hedgehog Fanatic? I would love to know. I won't be able to read all of your responses there, but I'll just read this right here. I can get more than that in my regular playthroughs. Which one are you talking about specifically? But yeah, what we just watched right there was a tool assisted speed run. So the way that those techniques there were executed are far beyond human standards, and most of these are done by bots rather than actual humans. Because like there are human speedruns, but they are nowhere near at that level. So yeah, pretty crazy stuff. Anyways, so that's it. I'm finally gonna boot up. I'm finally gonna switch to the game. Just give me a second, because I do have to move my PC. Shoot. Okay. You mean? Oh, you're talking about the lives? Yeah, they got more than 20 lives in that run. That's crazy. That's looking kind of crazy. But yeah, so the next TAS speedrun that we will react to will, I guess, be Sonic CD. I haven't really watched a lot of Sonic CD TASs, so I guess we'll take a look at that one next. The Sonic 3 TAS, though, I do look forward to reacting. Okay, we should be good. Anyways, gonna switch to the game. Alrighty, so here we are. Okay, so here we are. I need to turn off the desktop audio first so that I can turn on the microphone. Alrighty. And let's check it again. Alright, hold on, let me blow my nose real quick. Alrighty. My bad right there. Alrighty. Audio should be good and everything. Let me check one more time and then we can start the game. Okay, we are good. Anyways, let's go on and get started by going through the final 2 stages in Sonic Colors, the story mode, and then we can tackle the post-game content. Let's do it. Alright, need to get my GameCube controller, as that is what I'll be playing this game with. And it is the best way to play this game, officially anyway. Because I do know for a fact that people nowadays emulate this game through a Dolphin emulator, which is definitely no problem. Sega. Alrighty. Okay, hold up a second. Alright, my bad. The cord for my GameCube controller got stuck for some reason and almost got tangled. But now we should be good. Alrighty. So now we're finally at Sonic Colors. So by the way, Hedgehog Fanatic, what are your thoughts on Sonic Colors? Do you like it? Do you hate it? Do you think it's one of the best Sonic games, or do you think it's one of the worst Sonic games? Would love to know. I would love to know your opinion, even if I may disagree with it, but I'll still respect it anyway. Alrighty, let's go on and continue here. Alright, so this is the save file that I did use for this playthrough. Alrighty. So last time we played through the first 5 levels: Tropical Resort, Sweet Mountain, Starlight Carnival, Planet Wisp, and Aquarium Park. So in this part we will be going through Asteroid Coaster, and then eventually Terminal Velocity. So let's do it. And in this stage is where we unlock the last Wisp, which is Frenzy. And I already said this in the first part of this playthrough, and I will say it again. The DS version of this game does a lot of things better than the Wii version does. And one of them is the introductions to the whips in every stage. Because how it works is that Sonic and Tails, there are cutscenes of Sonic and Tails meeting every Wisp, to where they showcase their own abilities, and there's even tutorial missions dedicated to the Whips' introduction. that is not in the Wii version. So we're not gonna be. So there is no cutscene of Sonic and Tails meeting the Frenzy Wisp, despite the fact that there was one. Despite the fact that they met the Void Wisp in the DS version. So yeah, it's really weird. Anyways, I love this theme. So clean. Alrighty, let's go on and get started here. Man, it's been a minute since I've last played through the stage, so here's hoping I do well here. I don't remember where I don't remember where all of the red rings are. So here's hoping we may get all of them in one go, but it's not guaranteed. And by the way, I'm close to reaching 1K subscribers on YouTube, so I would appreciate it if you could hit that subscribe button, as I am currently going for that milestone. Anyways, so here's the Frenzy Wisp. Alrighty. So here we go. Press the Z button to activate it, and we just turn into a literal monster. So yep, exactly as what Tails described, this thing is indeed Frenzy. Oh, and I like how it grows the more it chomps on these things. And I love the music. I love the music too. Although he does get slower. Frenzy does get slower the more things that he consumes, so it's best to keep that in mind. But much easier to control though. This music goes hard though. It literally goes so hard. Alright, jump right here. I think there was a red ring here. I forget where it is. Okay, it's been a long time since I've last fully played through this, so I don't remember where most of them are. Was there one up here? Yeah, hopefully the stream is not lag or anything. Yeah, it should be fine. Okay, there's one right there. Okay, it's the second one. Alright, perfect. So I did not miss one. Little question. What question? What's your question, Hedgehog Fanatic? What is your question? I would love to answer. You're free to ask me anything, even if it has nothing to do with this game. Alright, nice. I was just trying to make sure I didn't miss that. Anyways, 2D section. There's a red ring here. I forget where it is. What is Eggman yapping about? What is Eggman yapping about in that intercom? But I will also say this again. But the Eggman PA announcements are one of the best parts about this game. Whoa, dang it! Dang it! The homing attack screwed me over there. That is fine. I'm gonna try to concentrate here. But our lawyers tell us we have to say it anyway. Alright, there's the red ring. Can we get it? Dang it. Okay, we missed. Smash scream? Okay. I had to double check. Oh, come on. Of course, the stage has an anti-gravity gimmick. I'm not sure why that's here. Or is it because we're in outer space right now? Because this does not happen in the DS version. Anyway, chop the heck out of these things. Yes. Okay, so I remember where this last red ring is. Okay, so we gotta jump down here. Okay, and I think the red ring is right around here. Yeah, we're gonna use it right here. Frenzy! Nice, perfect. We got all 5 red star rings in one go. Let's freaking yeah. extra life for the win. Nice, nice, nice. So when picking a new save file, you get the name of a random Sonic character. Yes, I already know that. That does happen. Yes, that does indeed happen. I already mentioned that in the first part of this already mentioned that in the first LP, the first part of this LP. And what came up was Vector's name. So yeah. Which, by the way, he also, oh yeah, I didn't mention this, but Sonic Friends actually make an appearance in the DS version through that game's missions. So yes, they all literally all of them, including Vector, make an appearance there because none of them show up in this version for some reason. So that's one of the main reasons why I prefer the DS version in terms of the writing and story overall. But yeah. Is there a possibility you can get something like Tikal, Elise, or Chip? I don't know. I do not know. At the very least, I do not remember. I don't remember if that's the case. Also, fun fact, this also happens in Sonic and the Black Knight when you start a new save file in that game. So I think Colors is the second game overall to do this. Maybe last one too. But yes. I do know that's I already do know about that, as like I said, I did point this out in the first part of this playthrough. Oh shoot. Dang, oh my god, okay. I got messed up right there. Yeah, it's pretty difficult to see where you're going in these 2D sections. So let's try again. Alright, slam dunk. Nicely done. Ooh, nice. Alrighty, next red ring is down here. Nicely done. Playing it safe. Is there any entry in the online leaderboards that has at least one of those? What do you mean, for this version? The original Sonic Colors? Yeah, there used to be until the Nintendo Wi-Fi connection for the Wii was discontinued back in 2014, I want to say. But I think there is in the Ultimate version. I think there is for Ultimate, but I do not know. I do own a copy of Colors Ultimate, but needless to say, I did not enjoy that version. The last time I touched it was when I beat it, and then I never came back to it ever again. Because it is one of the worst Sonic ports ever made. Somehow even worse than Adventure DX on GameCube. So for that reason, the original version will always be better. I only recommend that version to people who have never played Sonic Colors before, but specifically never the original Wii version or the DS version. I'm gonna play it safe. Slide on that dude and that guy as well. Wow. Okay, so interestingly, they decided to bring back this gimmick from Eggman Land from Sonic Unleashed. You gotta make sure not to stand on that platform for very long because they will push you off and kill you. So that still happens in this game. Yeah, there's a red ring back here, I think. Nope. Bop. Huh. Alrighty, fourth red ring. This music goes so hard, dude. Even in the DS version, it still sounds amazing. Like they cook so hard with this game's soundtrack. Like, god damn, dude. God damn. You and me both? Nice. I'm glad you agree. I'm glad you agree that it's a very half-assed port. Or half-assed remaster, I should say. Haha, you missed. I'm just gonna play it safe right here. Whoa, okay, close. Super close. And I'm gonna do this trick right here. Bop. Nice. I love that trick so much. You can literally just bounce off of that egg pawn to reach the goal ring. And nice, we got that nice and clean S rank. Let's freaking go. By the way, Hedgehog Fanatic, have you played the DS version of this game? If you have, what are your thoughts on it? I would love to know. It was actually the first version of Colors that I played. Back in Christmas of 2010, when I was 11 years old, and I remember loving it ever since. Like, I remember buying a copy of it from GameStop. Then I placed it inside my DSi, played it, and then I never stopped loving it ever since. Anyways, on to Act 3. By the way, there's actually a cool trick that you can do here, so I'm gonna show it off. So bounce off of this guy, then wall jump, and then just beat the stage. Yep. Jeez, like, I feel like, again, I already criticized this many times in the previous part, but like, I feel like these stages could have worked as missions. Like, that's something that the DS version did. And it doesn't help the fact that this stage takes place in the same final 2D section from Act 2. Like, what was Sonic Team thinking when they designed these levels? But yeah, I will revisit it. I will revisit this stage later on so that we can grab all the red rings. Anyways, on to Act 4. Yeah, I played the DS version. Nice. What are your thoughts on it? We'll love to know. Wow, and this stage takes place in the same area. The same last area from Act 1. Shoot. Okay, hold up. Let me restart. Okay, so on this stage you can collect all of the red rings in one go. And no wisps in this stage. I always have a hard time pronouncing that word. Like, I already struggled with it in my dang it, I missed it again. Restart. But I already struggled with that in my IDW issue 3 review. It's like that word is literally impossible for me to pronounce coherently. Psh, get destroyed. Okay, next one is right here. Okay, I'm gonna lock in for this one. I do need to concentrate. I got that one. Got it. Nice. It's over. Oh, you knew about that trick as well? Nice. I've known about that for the longest time before seeing others do it. So yeah, you can literally beat that stage in under 10 seconds with that strat. Look at this. Once again, I don't understand why this game needs 6 full acts when at least 3 could have worked. Anyways, cutscene.
What is this place? Whoa. This is where he converts them into the strange negative aliens with the freaky energy.
Jeez.
Oh, there you are. I thought I lost you for a second. Did you find anything interesting? Look at all of them. He's captured thousands of aliens.
Don't worry. We'll get them out.
Sonic, I haven't seen Yacker for a while.
You'll have to excuse me, buddy. I have a generator to shut down.
So we get this, but no cutscene of them meeting the Wisps, including the frenzy one. Okay, we Sonic Colors. Goodness. But yeah, one of the rarest moments in this game's story to where it actually becomes serious. Where considering everything else was just nothing but slapstick humor. Makes no sense. Anyways, Act 5. Wow, we're already close. We're already close to beating this area, and once again, the same last 2D section from Act 2. What is even the point of most of these filler acts? Anyway, so it's got these things returning from Sweep Mountain Act 4. So they can only move if you're standing on those blue switches there. Wait, how do you get that? Okay, I think I might need laser for that. Let's see. Alright, so we're gonna use Frenzy first. Just chomp on everything. Okay, let's see if this works. Laser. Nice, okay, it works. We got it. Now we're gonna use it again here. Nice. Slam him. What's up here? Okay, red ring. Nice. Oh, we missed the second one. Wait. Ah, dang. Okay, I got shot. Where was the second one? I forget. Yeah, we can retry this. Frenzy! Yeah, I might have passed the second one. Huh. Okay, we missed two. Alright, so we can retry. This is an easy stage to get. Ooh, S-Rank, nice. This is an easy stage to get all the red rings in. Alright, so we can try again. Frenzy! Oop, I can turn around. Oh, that's where that red ring was, okay. Now I remember. Laser. Can I see that? Wait, I remember. Okay, it's right there. Laser. There we go. Ready? So now we can get rid of the rest of these with the Frenzy Wisp. Frenzy. Alrighty, we're done. But wow, I'm surprised I was in ECS rank. I shall take it. First, Eggman captured animals. Then he controlled a being of water. Then he tried to destroy the planet. Then he decided to control a being in the planet's core. Now this, true. He has done all those crazy shenanigans. He was even brought up in IDW issue 5. Crazy. True that. Anyways, Act 6. And I remember this one being a good. I remember this one being a good stage as well. So I do know that the first red ring is somewhere in this section. So I may have to lock in for this one. It was most definitely. Oops. All right. I was supposed to jump to the other roller coaster. That's fine. Hello, Wonder Sonic. Hello, Wonder Classic Sonic. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Yes, we are playing Sonic Colors, the second part of this live playthrough. There's just 2 more areas that we need to finish. It's this one and Terminal Velocity. As always, if you got any questions, just feel free to leave them in. But otherwise, hope you enjoyed the rest of the stream. Okay, I know that red ring is around here somewhere. Okay, so maybe I had to jump through those rainbow rings. Those next set of rainbow rings there. And then I jump. Leads here. No, okay. I'm trying to get that red ring. I don't remember where it is. I was playing. No, dude. I was reacting to a Sonic 2 speedrun. That wasn't me playing the game. Goodness gracious, dude. I already did that in my last color stream. Like I don't even know if you saw, but I was watching speedrunners playing that game. That wasn't me playing the game. Jeez. Anyways. Alright, let me concentrate here. Where is that stinking red ring? Please tell me it was here. Okay, there it is. Jeez. We finally found that one. Thank goodness. So now we can progress to the rest. I swear this soundtrack goes so hard. Alrighty, and this stage also has underwater sections. Though I feel like the gravity here is weird. Oh shoot, I missed the red ring. Alright, that's fine. We can go for it on our we can go for that one in the second revisit. I forgot that one shows up there. Alright, Frenzy. Oh yeah, a weird quirk with the Frenzy Wisp when trying to use it on the water. If you try to use it while in the air, the Frenzy Wisp will just fly away instead of activating. So I'm not sure why that is. Maybe it might be a leftover glitch or something. But yeah. So in order to activate it, wait. Okay, so it doesn't happen. Yeah, it's fine. It doesn't happen when. So it doesn't happen when when you're on when you're not underwater. But if you're underwater, the wisp will just fly away. I'm not sure why that is, so I assume that might be a glitch or something. I assume that might be a glitch or whatever. So yeah, so gotta make sure you're on the ground, underwater, when attempting to use the color power. Frenzy! Yeah, we ended up missing that second red ring. I forgot it shows up there. All good. Okay, we still got it. I almost missed that one. Alrighty, coming up is a mini boss to where you have to time your homing attack to hit this thing in the eye. Whoosh. Nice. It's over. Get destroyed. I never understood why in I never understood why in the ultimate version where that thing takes a long time. That thing takes a long time to die. And not only that, but the explosion sound effects are just obnoxiously super loud. Like when it doesn't even happen in the original. So like you hear those exploding sound effects for a total of 5 seconds, maybe either up to 5 or 6 seconds. Like, how did they mess that up? It makes no flippin' sense. Alrighty, 130 red rings. Okay, so it's just 50 more until we can unlock all of the Gameland stages. Good stuff. Oh, so you know that as well, Hedgehog Fanatic, about the frenzy glitch. Yeah, it's really weird. Like, you literally have to be on the ground underwater in order to activate the wisp. It just doesn't make any sense. Double frenzy. Sonic Colors Ultimate, new features, somewhat upscaled graphics, less fun than what I experienced in the Wii version. Dittos, dude, dittos. I did not enjoy Colors Ultimate at all. Cutscene.
You know, I don't like what you're doing to my friends in there. It's messed up. So I'm gonna mess you up.
I'm gonna mess you up.
Yeah, that's right. I'm stretching. You got a problem with that? I want to be able to fully enjoy taking you apart without some pulled muscle slowing me down. Okay, now I'm ready. Of course, if you want to run away, please feel free. There's no shame in it. Well, maybe a little shame. You guys don't talk much, do you? Fair enough. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Don't say I didn't warn you. Oh, you meant you were gonna say that I missed. Yeah, I didn't notice until it was too late. It's okay though. We will go for it on the revisit. Alright, thanks Tails. You already said that last time. But yeah, this boss is a rehash of the one that we fought against in Starlight Carnival. So once again, homing attack this thing's core multiple times. And interestingly, instead of the laser wisp, we get the rocket wisp. And the rocket wisp only works in 2D sections, so best to keep that in mind. Now there's this one glitch that I saw speedrunners do. To where the second that the ship comes out of the void, that's when they activate it. So let me see if I can try it here. Ah, damn. Okay, I did it a little too early. No, I didn't. Did I do it? Ah, damn. Okay. There's a glitch. There's a glitch that I've seen speedrunners do there. So we're like, yeah, after they do that, the boss just instantly dies. I think that's frame perfect. And I've never been able to get that off. But yeah, it definitely does help out a ton. Let's drop another rocket wisp. There it is. Huh. Ready. It's gonna go back into 2D again. And it's gonna come out again. And I think this might be the last hit. It's fine, I can take a hit. It's rocket time! And it's over. Let's go. So I was unfortunately unable to get off the glitch, but still. Still a fun fight. Get destroyed. Wow, you get to see its little heads blow right off and go flying. That's actually pretty hilarious. All right, no S rank off of that. I don't think S ranks on. I don't think getting all 44 S ranks in this game unlock anything. So I'm probably just not gonna go for them. I do know there is a trophy to getting them in the ultimate version, but I don't think they unlock anything as far as I'm aware.
It was almost difficult.
Sonic, you did it!
Couldn't have done it without you, buddy.
Thanks. Hey, we both deserve some kind of reward.
Yeah, let's go to an amusement park or something.
All right, but one that's, you know, less evil than this one.
So, are all the aliens getting free?
Looks like it. Once the power went off, the locks vanished. I hope Yakker's okay.
I think you'll be fine. You don't think the weapon you were shot with still works?
Not without power flowing to it. I think we're all good.
That's what I like to hear.
Alright. Yeah, this is refreshing to see after watching that Sonic 2 TAS to where they were just playing with each other. Anyways.
Sweet! The tractor beams are gone. The planets are free.
Was there ever any doubt? I mean, really? Great job, buddy.
This cutscene plays in the DS version, by the way. Fun fact. Look at all the cute little wisps.
With all the generators destroyed, we can blow this joint and head home. We did it, dude.
We? I don't remember you fighting off any insane robots.
True. Well, good job to you on inventing a translator that allowed us to speak to the aliens and figure out exactly what we needed to do so we weren't running around the park looking like idiots. Oh no, wait. That was me.
Good point. Either way, we can get out of this crazy place and go home.
Yeah.
Looks like the aliens are happy to be going home too. I think we're in the middle of a party.
The middle? We are the party. I think we're their guests of honor.
Totally.
That's you. Why does he spin his head like that? That also happens in that one Sonic Boom episode. I think it was called New Year's Retribution. He tried to spin with his head, but ended up crashing into stuff. I begin to think that they took that from this game, which is pretty funny. Alrighty. So now that we finished Asteroid Coaster, now we're going to tackle the final stage in the game, which is Terminal Velocity.
Critical system failure. Repeat, critical system failure. All attraction access is temporarily suspended. Please evacuate the park via the emergency exit ahead. This is all your fault.
Whose fault? Whose fault was it? Tell us, Eggman.
That fool Sonic thinks he's won because he destroyed all my generators. Well, the mind control cannon is full enough for what it has to do. I will have the last laugh!
The last laugh? How is laughing last special? Isn't that like being the slowest one to get the joke?
Yeah, I laugh last all the time. People look at me like I'm an idiot. Forget about it. That's because you are an idiot. You talking to me? Yes, I'm talking to you. There's nobody else here, so I must be talking to you. Why haven't we fixed your voice chip yet? Yo, quit busting my batteries over here. I've been working on it all day. What does that even mean? Oh, never mind. In a few seconds, it won't matter anyway, since the world will have a
Oh man, this game's forced humor. Also, I also love how he said, "There's nobody else here, so I must be talking to you." Even though Orbot was clearly standing right in front of him as well. I mean, it's no surprise considering Eggman's big ego, but still, like, come on, dude. Like, why does he always treat them like crap sometimes, like crazy? Sonic colors both Wii and DS respectively. I put on number 3. On the top 3 next to generations and at least. Nice, good taste. Oh. Yep, it's that thing that we saw after we beat the Tropical Resort boss, so now it's disrupting the entire, now it's disrupting the canon here. Sonic Adventure 2 reference right there. Eggman once again hits the moon. Only this time it doesn't get blown up. Ultimate, on the other hand, I put it in the 10s or 20s or something. It's lame, and I'll take the Wii version anytime. Yeah, same, dude. Same. And yes, I know he was referring to Sonic during his PA announcement there. I only said that because I questioned that. I only said that because that was my first reaction to hearing that line for the first time when I first played this game back in 2013. Oop. Are you serious?
Here's the sweet sound by auditory processors new and loved.
Now I remember why we changed his voice chip. No matter, I may have suffered a setback, but this thing's far from over. I will crush Sonic. Gets an A for effort, that's for sure.
Wow, now his voice is even more annoying now. Lovely. But yeah, I will say, I'm gonna say this right now, but Orbot and Cubot are literally just here as Eggman's incompetent lackeys. Like, they're just used as gags. That's just it. Like, they don't contribute to the story whatsoever. That's why I am so glad that Sonic Boom handled them at their best by actually giving them their own episodes as well as their own personality, and even being able to even actually being super competent for what they do. There was even an episode where Orbot turns evil and replaces Eggman by becoming the evil Dr. Orbot. Like, that's actually one of my favorite episodes in that entire series. And there's even some Cubot centric episodes to where they get to meet his prototypes. That's another good episode. Like, those versions of Orbot and Cubot are literally the best. But in the games, they do nothing. Even in the IDW series, they don't do anything. In fact, I haven't even given them a single highlight for all the issues that they appeared in because they don't do anything. Like, what is even the point? Like, they're just here. They're just here to be used as pointless gags. That's just literally how I view them. My goodness gracious. But yeah, that's gonna be a topic for another day. I wonder if the records tab looks different in terminal velocity. I think it's the same. All there is Act 1 and a boss. There is an Act 2, but you're not scored in that one. By the way, this game also plays in the DS version. Only once in that game. It's in the cutscene where Sonic sends Tails inside that ship before he faces Eggman. But yeah. Okay, Wonder Classic Sonic. What's with all these double comments you're making? Like, you good, my dude? Anyway, let's get in here and what's happening?
Yeah?
I got a bad feeling about this.
Good, so it's not just me.
When I feel the ground shaking under my feet and see plumes of dust rising and rubble tumbling and aliens running for their lives, yeah, I get a bad feeling. So, how about you and me make like Eggman's hairline and recede?
What?
This isn't joke time. This is running to the space elevator time.
Sorry, couldn't help myself. We're out of here.
Yeah, we're running now.
What is this cave's writing, dude? Goodness. You mean to tell me that like, people nowadays tend to criticize Ian Flynn, but hardly ever this. Like, what the heck? But anyways, terminal velocity, and this entire level is an auto-scroller. So literally all we can do right here with these arrow chasers is dodge their lasers with the quick step. Oop. Well, I say as I get hit. That's fine. Alright, gotta jump over these to make sure you don't trip. Because if you trip on one of those, Sonic will be left wide open to be hit by these bots' lasers. Jump. Dodge. Jump. Alrighty. Alright, second part of this level. With these moto bugs. Alright, third section. Oh, this guy's back from Aquarium Park. And now the game finally allows us to jump. Why did it prevent us from jumping the first time back in Aquarium Park Act 4? Makes no sense. Yeah, we're just gonna keep on jumping to dodge his punches until the camera starts panning. By the way, what are your guys' thoughts on the soundtrack for this game? While it's not as good as Unleash, Adventure, CD, or hell even Adventure 2, or 06, or Shadow 05, or Heroes, literally most of them, it still sounds peak as hell. And the song that I played in the stream we'll be starting soon screen was Aquarium Park Act 1, which I did go over in the previous part. 2 moto bugs on Sonic. Technically 3 of them, but yeah. Alrighty, and last but not least is the final boss of this game. And spoiler warning, we do not fight against the Nega Mother Whips in this game. That's only in the DS version.
Time to bail.
Time to bail.
It can't be.
Leaving so soon. There are no lines, and I've saved the best rides for last. At least let me stamp your hand so you can come back in.
I know you're trying to be clever with this whole amusement park pun thing, but it's just coming off lame. Just say you're going to destroy us and stop embarrassing yourself.
Curse you, Sonic! Not only do you foil my plans, but you foil my speeches as well. I work hard on them. No matter. I will destroy you, and I will be victorious. Is that better?
Like a million times.
Well, you insulted my favorite Nickelodeon show, so no.
This robot is special. He's powered by the energy from your little friends. He is invincible. So I'd say it's been nice knowing you, but it hasn't.
I have to admit I'm a little scared. I don't think we can beat this guy.
See you on the ground, buddy.
Sonic, no!
Oh wow.
Just got one last thing.
I forgot that happens differently in this version.
As for you.
I like how Sonic was basically like, who's we? I'm dealing with this on my own. Anyways, boss time, final boss time. Okay, looks like Tails' communicator is losing connection, so looks like we gotta figure this out on our own. Anyways, dodge those cubes and then do this. Hiya! And kabam! Alright, what's he gonna do now? Alright, laser. Yeah, I should note that most of these attacks are chosen at random, so best to take that into consideration. Nice. Alright, do the quick step bonuses I forgot. But doing that gives 1,000 points. Now what's he gonna do? He's right behind us now. Spikes. Alright, double jump. Cube. And laser. How do you avoid this? Whoa. Okay, Eggman, you need to work. You literally need to work on your aim, dude. Bop. Bong. Bam. Wham. Hiya. Skadoosh. Yes. Now we got all these whips on our side now. Very nice. Spike. Jump. Then he does cube. Yeah, it's always the same attacks every time on this final phase. And then he does his laser. Laser. Jump. 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 Bong. Bam. Wham. Skadoosh. Let's do it.
Final color blaster.
Yeah. Nice. Whoosh. Sonic CD reference right there. Dang, it's such a shame that we never get to hear that full theme. It ends way too quickly. But that was it for the final boss, and we got that. We got another S rank, and with 3 extra lives in addition. And a 4th one. Care Bear Stare. That's funny. Alright, Eggman has been defeated. Yet again.
My head. Who turned out the lights? At Eggman's incredible interstellar amusement park, you can feel comfortable knowing your safety is Oh, shut up!
Oh, CG cutscene. This also plays in the DS version. Congratulations, you beat the last boss. Now all you need to do is get out while you still can, which is going to happen in a couple of seconds.
This might not end well.
Oh wow, that's a meme right there. That is a meme that I saw used on Twitter, I think several years ago. Anyways, we gotta escape that giant purple void there. Not to be mistaken by that color power from the DS version. So again, auto score. All we can do is just dodge those bombless pits and jump over that one. And yeah. Unfortunately, despite our high speed, it is still not enough to escape this purple void. Yeah, but yeah, you're not scored on that, so it just cuts this cutscene. Luckily, the Wisps were able to save Sonic and drag him out of there. That's a gross sound for the introduction for Act 2. You actually think so? Honestly, never. I don't think I ever came to that conclusion when I first played this game back in 2013.
Sonic, are you okay? Man, I can't believe you made it through that.
Like you thought I wouldn't?
The only thing I was thinking about was getting pushed into an elevator.
Well, a hedgehog's gotta do what a hedgehog's gotta do.
Underrated line, by the way.
Sonic.
Thanks, but I had a little help during that last part.
Yeah, that's not a black hole. It's a purple hole. Yep, obviously. Oh yeah, we got to see those Nega whips turn back to normal. I keep forgetting about that detail. Where does Tails get that translator? Did he just pull that out of Hammer Space?
He said,
Cause look at how big that thing is.
Thank you for saving.
Like, where does he keep that?
he says, you are welcome.
That thing's translating pretty good.
Yep, I finally got all the kinks out. We can talk to them perfectly now.
Aw, he needs to go.
Oh, great. He says, goodbye, my friends, I have to go. And just when I got this thing working.
Better late than never, buddy. Right on.
Right there, right on. It makes purple shield balls? I guess, yeah. Nice. Alrighty. So that was it for Sonic Colors for the Nintendo Wii. So might as well just give my full thoughts right now, but I do think this game is one of the best games in the series in my personal opinion. I know what is it? I do know that they're like people who don't think that game is pretty. There are many people. I know there's people in the fandom who often criticize it for having way too many 2D sections. I mean, even I do sometimes, but even they can be pretty fun. I think one of my favorite ones is Aquarium Park Act 2, because I watched that Unleash guy go through that stage flawlessly through that one Twitter clip that he posted, and he did a cool strat where he bounced off of an egg pond to reach the top path for that 5th red ring, I think. I need to try that. I need to try that someday. Like, if only I had known about that. That would have been an easier way for me to get that faster. But yeah, I do love Sonic Colors. I would definitely recommend this to people, especially those who have never played a Sonic game before, because this game is one of the easiest games in the series, because it's pretty basic. Like, it's mostly simple and basic, and like even my nephew was able to play it when he was much younger, and I think he managed to beat nearly every stage in Tropical Resort. But yeah, a very easy game. I do still recommend Colors Ultimate though, if you have not played this version or the DS version. But to any recurring Sonic fan like myself, I think you're just better off playing the Wii version through the Dolphin emulator, since that's what many people use nowadays. I've never actually emulated this game on. I never actually emulated this game on Dolphin. I think I'll ever use Dolphin once, just to play the GameCube version of Sonic Heroes. But yeah, again, I do think Sonic Colors is a very solid game. I do like it a lot. I do have some issues with it. I don't think, like, the story is just a bit too jokey, like a bit too forced and way too corny. Cause, like, I already said this in the previous part and I'll say it again here, but how did we go from Sonic Unleashed and Sonic and the Black Knight to this? Because in those games, like they did have some humor. It did have some comedic moments, but what makes up for them was the writing. Because what those games did is that they were able to successfully mix in the comedic moments with serious moments. Like, that's one of many reasons why I love those game stories. Even Secret Rings, like, it has that running gag of Eraser Jin calling Sonic a rat and Sonic repeatedly correcting him. It's so funny. It's so funny every time. That is something that most of these 2010 Sonic games fail to do. To where, like, most of these jokes that they make just fall flat. They feel very forced. Most of which are just unnecessary. Like that one line that Sonic says before Terminal Velocity Act 1. It's just so cringe. Thankfully, Sonic Frontiers finally went back to what the 2000s games did and make a well coherent, serious story, while also mixing in some occasional humor. That's something that I'd like to see in the next mainline game. If whenever that releases, I don't think it'll be this year. It'll likely be sometime next year. Some say it may be a Sonic Frontiers 2. And if that's the case, I'm really hoping they bring in the open world aspect from Frontiers and several elements from Shadow Generations, and then just put them all in that 35th anniversary game. Like, that's something that I'd love to see moving forward. And I will also agree with most Sonic fans on Twitter, but Sonic definitely needs a new model. Like, he literally needs a new model, because there was a mistake that I made in my first IDW Sonic review, to where when I looked at one of the variant covers, I said that I mentioned that the model has been used in Sonic and the Secret Rings, but turns out, according to most fans, that model has been a thing since Shadow the Hedgehog 2005. I somehow didn't even realize it was the same model until those guys were bringing it up. I had no idea. But yeah. What do you guys think? What do you guys think about that? Do you agree? Do you agree with my opinions or whatever? Or do you have any more ideas to that? We'd love to know. I'll keep on running. I'm thinking of making a Sonic fan game with some major gimmicks of colors. Nice. I'm guessing it's similar to one of the ROM hacks I used to see, and which I think is about a decade old now, to where they took elements from the DS version. That'd be pretty cool. Ready. I'm gonna read the chat here. Did I miss anything? Okay, yeah. Good music, good credit sequence, good game. Agreed. It's a good game. Like, as much as I like this game, I wouldn't really put it in my top 10 favorite Sonic games of all time. There are still a lot of Sonic games I prefer to this. I still enjoy Sonic Heroes more. I still enjoy Sonic Adventure more. There are a lot of things about Sonic Adventure 2 that I do enjoy more than this game. I even think Sonic Generations is better. Sonic Unleashed I definitely enjoyed. In fact, I have done my live playthrough of that game, specifically the recompiled port on PC. I even showcased some mods for it. One of the best ones being the foreign input system that was created by my good friends King Galactix and Coolin, made by King Galactix and Coolin. So yeah, so if you have a PC, highly recommend playing Sonic Unleashed Recompiled. You will not regret it. And I forgot to tell you, I would never miss any red star rings. I'll find all 5-star rings. Nice. Best of luck whenever you do that. Nice. How long are these credits? I forgot they are this long. And the stream has not lagged once. Interesting. We're already 2 hours in. It may happen anyway. I feel it may still happen later on. And if it remains permanent, then I'll have no choice but to call it. But thankfully, it has not happened yet. But at least they let you play around here while these credits are rolling. And what did you say earlier? Hold up. What did you say? Let me scroll back. This is the best interactive credit sequences ever in a Sonic game. Beats Sonic Superstars. Sonic Superstars has this as well. I've only beaten that game once, so I do not remember. I don't remember most about that game, aside from the levels and its egregious boss fights. I will definitely do a live stream on that game someday. But I've been seeing people express positive opinions about that game. So I will definitely replay it. Maybe on my off time, and then I will stream it. Just to see what everyone likes about that game. I still prefer Sonic Mania though, since I've put a ton of hours into that game. But I will definitely come back to Superstars. Wait, is septuple even a word? I don't think so. I've never heard it used before. I never heard it used before, so probably not. Yeah, so after this though, we're still not done just yet. Because like I said, in this playthrough, I will be going for all 180 red rings. Then do all the Game Land stages. And then unlock Supersonic. The only thing that I won't be doing is going for all the S ranks. I don't think you unlock anything. So that's just there for a true 100%. And it's cool how they made it a trophy for the ultimate version, which thankfully I am never doing. And yeah, I've already run out of stuff to say now. But just in case you guys didn't know, this game was the first mainline game in the series to feature the new voice cast for the characters. As Roger Craig Smith is the voice of Sonic, he has been the voice of the character for nearly 16 years. Crazy. And he's also known for a lot of other roles. He's best known for a lot of other roles, to where he voices a ton of background characters from regular show. He also voices Batman from Batman Arkham Origins. He also voiced the Pulverizer from TMNT 2012. And he's also known for being the voice of Chris Rainfield from which game? Red Dead Redemption or something? I don't know. But yeah, Tails in this game is voiced by Kate Higgins, who will eventually be replaced with Colleen O'Shaughnessy, who is my second favorite Tails voice. And Eggman is still voiced by Mike Pollock, as he is the only one from the 4Kids era to not have been recasted. Or should I say, Eggman is the only character to have not been recasted from the 4Kids era, as Mike Pollock still voices him even to this day. But yeah, there's been a lot of controversy about that man, but I'm not gonna be going over that in this stream. So yeah, it's best to look that up for yourselves if you're interested. All right. Sega. And 5 extra lives for the win. And there's Yacker down there. Nice, nice, nice. And post-credit cutscene.
Put your backsides into it.
Technically, we don't have backsides, boss.
I don't care. Push. We have to hurry. I already have my revenge planned out, and next time I will not fail.
Of course you won't, boss. Of course you won't. On the bright side, a certain someone got their voice back.
I feel like my own self.
No.
Hey, remember we were chasing those little alien guys? What's up with those things anyway? They sure were funny looking. Smell good though. What I wouldn't give for the maddening silence of space right about now.
I'm with you, Eggman.
We didn't bring any with us. Not that we can eat it since we're robots, but we could have looked at it. I love looking at stuff. I love stuff. If I were sure it was
How long does this go on?
like that anyway, loved it. By the way,
I cannot take this game's story. I cannot take this game's writing I cannot take this game's writing seriously anymore because of stuff like that. Like, dude is just yapping over and over again. He doesn't shut up. Like, this is how you're gonna end an otherwise good game. God. Goodness gracious. Anyways, let me read the chat here. I'd probably not have Supersonic for 100%. Instead, I'd have an extra unstoppable playable character. And what do you mean by that exactly? Like, what kind of unstoppable character do you mean? Like, can you be more specific on that? Because I'm not sure what you mean. Yeah, extra lives depend on every 100 rings you collect during the credits. Really? That's a thing that happens there? I didn't know that. Interesting. Anyway, so what we're going to do for the rest of the stream is go for the rest of the red rings. And what's this right here? Okay, so that's the navigator. Oh, you can switch it to Japanese. Okay, nice. Oh, you can use the D-pad. Okay, perfect. I forgot you can use the D-pad here. That's perfect. Okay, yeah, sure. Turn that on, and yeah, that's okay. So that locked one is definitely supersonic there. And you can rewatch cutscenes. How many of them are there? Okay, total of 30. We got Mies. Here's Braun right here. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. So there used to be a leaderboard for this game. But they have since taken away since 2014. So wow, it's already been over a decade since the online features for Wii and DS games have been discontinued. Interesting. I don't even have a friend code. Dang. I'll say this about colors. I'll say this about Ultimate version. It has more options than the original colors does. You can even customize Sonic in different cosmetic skins or whatever. So that's one of the only things I remember from that port. Alright. Anyway, I'll be waiting. No need to wait, we're gonna be doing that right now. And guess what? I had got too much rings to get extra lives. So I was like extra live Sonic in the credits. I don't blame you. I do not blame you. Anyway, we're gonna take a look at this right here. Alright, so this is Eggman Sonic Simulator, which is also a thing in the DS version, just in case if you didn't know. Yeah, so this is this game's multiplayer mode. I have played this with my nephew a few times. It was several years ago. So yeah, it's been quite some time. Yeah, so these are my Miis. Yeah, so yeah, the rest of the Miis I made here are based on the friends that I made back in my elementary and middle schools. This right here is my IRL friend. This I do not remember who this is. I don't even remember why I made this. But yeah, we're gonna play this. We're gonna play this because why the heck not? Yeah, so to unlock every Game Land stage, you do have to collect all 180 red rings. So I guess we'll start with the first two stages. We're gonna start with gonna start with Tropical Resort and then do Sweet Mountain. Alrighty, let's do it. So after this, we will go for the red ring hunting.
Press the assist button to perform an assist change. You'll swap places with the other virtual hedgehog.
Oh, okay. Okay, assist button. Doesn't say what the actual button is though. Oh, okay. So you push the Y button on the GameCube controller. I'm not sure what button it is if you're playing with the Wiimote by itself, the Wiimote and nunchuck, or the classic controller. So nice. So we're basically playing as Red Hot Sonic right here. That guy is a content creator, by the way. I've been watching his stuff for about a decade now. I don't know if he still posts to this very day. But yeah. That guy was one of my big inspirations from when I was a teenager. Anyway, hit that cue ball to get rid of those egg pawns. And I like how in these stages we get to hear the 8-bit versions of the stage themes from the main game. So what we're hearing right now is the 8-bit rendition is the 8-bit rendition of the Tropical Resort theme. And even the results screen has been remixed. Yeah. Very nice. Man, what are your guys' thoughts on this mode? Do you think it's one of the best that they ever added, or do you think it's decent? Would love to know. Ready? 8-bit version of this theme. Laser! Play as the red hedgehog again. Laser! Nice. I love that so much. Laser again. Slam dunk! And then just get rid of those guys there. God, I love the 8-bit I love the 8-bits rendition of this theme. Why do I get the feeling that this is where TMNT Shredder's Revenge got the idea of remixing the main stage themes? Because in that game, you could turn... In that game, if you have the Radical Reptiles DLC, there is an option... There's an option... there's an option through, through that game's options to change from original to remix, which remixes all the tracks in that game to 8-bit. Let's do that. Alrighty, and stage is over. I don't think you get extra lives out of that, I don't think. Alrighty, and we're gonna do this last one. And yes, by beating all 3 acts of these stages, you earn a Chaos Emerald. So these are essentially special stages in a way. So makes perfect sense here. Nice slam dunk. Which way? This way. Okay, so right here is a bottomless pit. Be careful. Is my stream okay? Okay, we're good. I'm gonna do this. Whoosh! Nice. I always like hearing the 8-bit version of the Reach for the Stars theme. I like how it plays at that specific part from the at that specific part of the song too. But yeah, I will have to take a break at some point, so we will go through Sweep Mountain, and then after this, hunt down the rest of the red rings, and then a Chaos Emerald for the win. Alright. Very nice. Alright, so I'm gonna play as Braun here. Oh wow, I forgot I gave him a hat. Alrighty, next up is Sweep Mountain. Oh dang. Stupid buzz bomber shot me there. What the heck, dude? Oh wow, so the 8-bit version of Sweep Mountain sounds pretty good. Ain't too bad. Yeah, so these similar stages are essentially special stages because this is a lot like the Sonic Advance games, to where the background color of these stages are based on the color of the Chaos Emeralds. I always love cool details like that. Wait a minute. I recognize this level design. Is this Marble Zone Act 1? From Sonic 1? Just with a few differences? Yeah, I think it is. They actually pulled the level design from the classic games, or I think mostly Sonic 1? Interesting. And this is something that Sonic Frontiers eventually did something like this with its cyberspace stages, to where most of them are based off of the 3D games like Sonic Adventure 2, Unleashed, and Generations, I think. Interesting. I'm surprised this hasn't come up on Twitter. Or at the very least mentioned in some recent videos. Kinda crazy. Alright, so we're gonna do Act 2. You can press the X button to switch with the guy that's following you. That's essential for saving rings. 2p/1.5p. Turn into a ball and get back to the other player. Yeah, thanks. I already figured that out. I'm playing this with a GameCube controller, so it's actually the Y button, not the X button. It depends on which controller you're using for the Wii version of Colors. And yeah. So I already did showcase that in the last area. And I think the 8. Okay, so I think the 8-bit themes are based on the Act 1 versions of the main stage themes. Oh, okay, that was close. Okay, gotta remember these things are instant kills, so do not let them crush you. Whoa, whoa, okay. That was close. Alrighty, you're good. Alright, good stuff, Braun. Good stuff, dude. I would like Act 2 and 3 variations. Yeah, kind of a missed opportunity. They should have done that. Interesting, because that's kind of the same case for the DS versions. Sonic Simulator mode, to where it just plays the mission versions, the mission version of the stage themes. So it's always gonna be the same for every act. It's your time. Smash him, okay. I had to double check. Oh, you can boost into this thing. Nice. I don't know if those give you points. I don't know if those give you points. Yeah. Drill time. Yes. Hit them, please. Wait. Okay, it almost got all of them. It almost got all of them. Get destroyed. Oh shoot, I don't have boost energy. Alright. Switch back to the blue version. You can possibly do that using FL Studio. What is FL Studio? Never heard of it before. And we get the second Chaos Emerald. Nice, nice, nice. Going through them again after boosting through them gives you points. Alright, nice. Appreciate the insight. Alrighty, and that's it for that. Alright, so I will save. Alright, so these are incomplete as of now. So this is the main reason as to why I will be going for the rest of the red rings. So like they're the first 2 acts for the rest. So yeah. Alright, so anyways, I'm gonna take a break. So after I come back, we will tackle the rest of the games. We will tackle the rest of the extra content, which means going for all of the red rings. Alright, so anyways, I'm gonna take a little bit of a break. But then, after I get back, we will start doing some red ring hunting. So stay chill, everyone, and I will be right back. Alright, I am back. I'm sorry that took longer than 5 minutes. That was a long bathroom break that I had to do. But we are back. By the way, during my break, I just saw a tweet from the official Sonic Twitter account that you just posted, and I had to turn off my Twitter notifications on my PC while I was reacting to that Sonic 2 speedrun. But I'm gonna show it right now. Yeah, so I'm gonna show this right here. So they just went and tweeted this right here. They say canceled in 1996, the greatest what if in gaming history. It would be a few more years before the world experienced the first fully 3D Sonic title. Crazy. Anyways, my audio okay? Okay, we're good. But yeah, they up and tweeted this, and I didn't even know. I didn't even know until now. But yeah, they remembered that Sonic Extreme existed. This was the closest we ever got to a 3D classic Sonic game. Before they scrapped it and made Sonic Adventure instead. So yep, it's good to know that Sega remembered. I want to see what the replies are saying. So cool to see this game being acknowledged as part of the anniversary. Oop, hold up. Accidentally spin on my PC. Wonderful. Anyway, Sonic Paradox says, so cool to see this game being acknowledged as part of the anniversary. Biggest what if indeed. Also, the fish eye was a bit extreme. Literally. Sam procrastinates the goat, he's here. Insane to see Extreme get officially mentioned. Also, this fight looks cool. Is that a giant metal Sonic right there? Sonic Forces foreshadowing? Anyways, the lovely Kenny is here as well. She says, we will never forget you, Sonic Extreme. Yeah. If only we lived in another timeline where we actually got the re-release. Did I just say re-release? Am I okay? Oh my god. If only we lived in another timeline where we actually got an official release of this game. It would have been so sick. That is so sick. But yeah. Here's hoping it gets made, or at least something similar, in the near future. Anyways. Switch back to console. Okay. Alright, we'll have to check the audio again. Okay, looks like I'm good. Yeah, just let me know if the audio sounds a bit weird at times. Alright, hold up. Alright, I will answer your question in a moment. Hedgehog Fanatic. Okay, I did not miss much. Anyways, you've been staring at this world map for at least a total of 2 minutes, and I thought of something. Okay, what did you think of? Do you like the theme? A hard mode-ish mechanic where if you get a game over in an incomplete world, you have to start all the way back from Act 1, just like Sonic 3 and Knuckles. Oh, wait, so you mean if you die at any point during Act 2 of a specific stage, and if you get a game over, you would be back to Act 1, is that what you're saying? I mean, unless if you haven't continued, then yeah, that does happen. And even then, that game does have save files, so it's not like you're starting all the way from the beginning of the game or anything. But as you said though, you do definitely start all the way back to Act 1 if you were to die in Act 2. Unless if you have continues. Anyways. Hold up a second. Okay, my bad, I had to cough right there. So anyways, we're gonna be revisiting all of these levels to gather all the red rings now that we have every wisp in the game. So let's revisit Act 1 of Tropical Resort. And it's good. Alright, so at least 2 of these are in the 2D sections. So I will hunt them down. Now I'm gonna save my boost energy so that I can pull up this one trick. Nice Bandic bounce off of that spinner there. Laser. Slam dunk. Alright, so second one is somewhere. Yep, there it is. I didn't even see that thing right there, but okay. I got sniped by that mole enemy. I get that dude out of there. Imagine that, but for 6 acts instead of 2. Sonic Colors, if it came out in the Genesis era, that'd be pretty crazy. Although the closest we ever got to that was Knuckles Chaotix. So I think you're almost correct on that. Yeah, so to get this next red ring, we have to collect all of these rings here, I think. Okay, avoid getting hit by those bombs, even though I was hit with one earlier. Wait a minute. Okay, we'll go through the rest of the stage and then we will try again. I know there's one that shows up there. Yeah, okay, it's supposed to show up there. Okay. Okay, that's fine. We can try again. Great. Awesome. Outstanding. Amazing. And by the way, if you if you recollect a red ring, it grants 30,000 points. So I think that can help with getting the S rank. Yeah, the best way to get S ranks is if you build up a lot of score with your color powers. I think that's how it usually works. Shoot! Oh my god, I hit the start button instead of the Z button. Oops. Okay, let's go back in. Let's try again. Okay, so now I remember where that 4th red ring is. I think we might get this done in one stream, I think. Unless if OBS lags, of course. So yeah, I think we can do this. And then we can do the Game Land stages and get Supersonic, and then that's pretty much it. I mean, I guess all that's left is the X Shuttle. And like I said, I'm not gonna go for the S ranks. You don't get anything after unlocking all 44 of them, so I only just play to get those rewards, and that's pretty much it. Wait, I can do this. Drill. Dang it! I keep getting sniped by those. Mole enemies. Goodness. Ow. Okay, hold up. There's one that shows up here. That guy was trying to go for a sneak attack right there. Wait. Is there another one that shows up here? Okay, restart. Okay, so I wasn't supposed to use it until I reached near the end of that 2D part. Yeah, but did you know this? The more checkpoints you touch, the more you get from them. Really? Wait, how much are the checkpoints? I don't think I've ever noticed it until you pointed it out. We'll have to Or I'll have to find out later on. Bop. Ooh, 100 messages today in Restream chat. Appreciate the support. Phantom hasn't tuned into the stream yet. I wonder what he's doing. He might be busy with work or something. Which is entirely understandable. Good, great, awesome, outstanding. So I think you're supposed to use it right here. Oh, but yeah, I'll take a hit. It's fine. There we go. Okay, so that's how you get that last red ring. Thanks, Tails. Already know. Already appreciate it. Yeah, you can do this right here to gain speed. Nice. Oop. Okay. That was my fault. I was trying to do a speedrunning trick there to where when Sonic switches rails, he increases speed. So that's what I was trying to do there, but I end up going out of bounds. So whoops. Alright, let's try again. I'll take a hit, it's fine. Come on. Yes, we got it. Alright, very nice. Okay, careful. Okay, just don't do it for much longer there, because otherwise you will fall off. Alright, so we got all 5 red rings on Tropical Resort Act 1. Nice. Starts at 2,500 for every checkpoint. Touch, it doubles. Resets after death. Alright, thanks. Appreciate the advice. Alright, next is Act 2, and I remember this stage has some pretty difficult red rings. The second and fourth ones, which do require the Drill Wisp. Okay, never mind. The first and third ones, I mean, my bad. So I think there's one down here. Up there it is, but wait, I can still get it. There we go. Mega Man X style wall jumping. Helps out a lot. And we will need another wisp. Forget where it shows up. Could we use the laser wisp instead? Nice. Hold on, my ears are itching right now. Yeah, my bad. My bad. Wait, I want to hear this. Okay, that P announce right there. It's one of my favorites. Like, Eggman doesn't even know his egg pot has been stolen until at the last second. Like, I love how he goes, wait a minute, what the heck? That line killed me when I heard that the first time. It was so funny. Anyways, is this next red ring around here? Oh, okay, no, it's not. Okay, gotta be in the next section. Yeah, it's okay. It's gotta be in this next section. Alright, so I think this is where excuse me. This is where it shows up, I believe. You do this? No, dang it. Okay, so that was the wrong one. How wonderful. Ready? No problem. We can try again. You can use it as long as you're not being held up by fans. You mean the laser wisp, right? I already forgot what I was talking about there. Wait, can you do this? Dang, okay, I probably should have watched some speedrun videos on this game before the stream. It's okay. It's okay, though. Wait, I want to hear it again. It's so funny, I don't know why. Goodness. Anyway, let's get back in. Panic bounce. I get down. Okay, so which one is it? Oh my god, I still picked the wrong one. You know what? I'm gonna take an intentional death. Take an intentional death because I don't want to restart the whole stage. It may, I mean, it may not earn me an S rank, but I'm just trying to go. I'm just trying to get this last red ring. How do you get it to up here? Ah, okay, I see. Nice. Wait, where are those supposed to be? It's hard to see what they are. What? Okay, I can leave now. Okay. Yeah, I had to take an intentional death because I didn't want to replay through the whole level again. Alright. Alright, no need. I already found the red ring. No need for that. Again, it's been a long time since I've last fully played through this game. But it looks like I'm slowly remembering now. Alrighty, so that stage has been 100% completed. Is my stream okay? Yes, it is. Alrighty, 10 more to go. This one has some pretty difficult red rings as well, I think. Was there a red ring here? Wait, let me backtrack a bit. Was there one right here? Okay, let me restart. Let me restart. Yeah, there is. Okay, I knew it. Okay, so now I remember it was there. Alright, we're gonna take the bottom path. There is one down there. Wait, dude.
Change forms with the cyan whip with a super fast laser.
We already know how that works. Thank you. Alright, that's the second one. Expensive maintenance. Okay. Kind of weird, but sure, I guess. Alright, so I think this third one is somewhere down here. I think. At least this is gonna net us a lot of points. Okay, I remember. It's down here. So just follow the rings. Perfect. We got it. And where is that fourth one? I think it's somewhere over here. Laser! Huh. Was there a red ring down here? I didn't go here when I went through this the first time. Last time I played this version was, oh my god, 11 to 12 years ago. You haven't played this since... You haven't played this since 2014? Wow. Funny thing, I didn't play this game until 2013 actually. The last time I fully played it was in... I don't remember, I think 2023 or 2024, one of those years. Oh wow. It does happen when you don't... This type of thing does happen when you don't play games for... When you don't play certain games for a while. Okay, where was that fourth red ring? Was it over here? It's not here. Wait. Okay, I don't remember where that fourth one is. Okay, let's try again. Is there not one in that section? I swear there was. Ah, dang, no, okay, I want to get up that trick. Okay, I was supposed to use laser here. I don't know why I tried air boosting. Drift. He said that his robots require expensive maintenance. Explain to me how that makes any sense. Where's that fourth one? Alright, we've reached the 3-hour mark. I don't know if we're gonna be able to... I might as well save the Game Land stages for part 3 of this playthrough. So, probably the rest of the stream is gonna be the Red Ring hunt. I'm just trying to find this fourth red ring. Where's that fourth red ring? I don't see it anywhere. It has to be somewhere in this section. Unless it's in that same digging section. Do this. Great, awesome, outstanding, amazing. Okay, I don't know where that last one is. Okay, I may have to use the guy for this. Where is that last red ring? I don't know where that last one is. I'm gonna look into it. Give me a second. Okay, the original Wii version, since Colors Ultimate did have to relocate some red rings as well. I don't know where that fourth red ring is. Oh, it is in that same section. Is it? Okay, I remember. I remember where it is. Okay. Okay, so it is in that same section. Now I see. Back then, I never was a completionist. I was definitely a completionist though. But I can see why it's not everyone's cup of interest. Let me concentrate here. Oh my god, I'm starting to get tired now. Nice. Okay, so it turns out there's one down here. So there's, yeah, okay, there it is right there, but how do you reach it? Okay, not that one. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, it's not leading me anywhere. Does this lead to? Oh yes, perfect. Now we managed to reach it. Okay, so now the stage has been complete. Okay, couldn't risk it. We're out of there. Nicely done. Amazing. Is it again? Now, is this enough for the S rank? Yes, it is. Nice. We did it. Alrighty, that stage has been 100% completed. Or a Sonic God. You mean, don't you mean Supersonic God? Okay, I'll shut up. Anyways, so Act 3 has been 100% completed. Oh, wow, okay, I forgot Act 4 makes use of the Frenzy Wisp. So I think the first two are probably underground, I think. Yeah, like I said in the first part of this playthrough, this literally takes place in the same first 2D section from Act 1. Once again, Sonic Team got super lazy when they made these extra filler, these unnecessary extra filler stages. Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't know where that other one is. Okay, we can try again. Shoot. Ah, okay, there was one down there. Yes. Okay, fine. I guess you're scripted to use this here. We got 74 lives. Wow. Dun, 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 dun. Dun. Excuse me. I was never a master at Sonic back then. I suffered through many deaths in both official Sonic games and Sonic Flash games also. I'm sorry to hear that. I'll have you note that I am very skilled at most games. I'm most skilled at the Genesis games, even skilled at some of the 3D games, especially Sonic Heroes. And I especially am in this game, and definitely Sonic Unleashed, with its mostly its Werehog stages, and also Sonic Mania as well. Yeah, there's plenty of more. It just takes tons of practice. Normally in most video games I play, including the Sonic games, is that I use tricks from speedrunners to be able to bypass certain sections or stages faster, because I'm not one who prefers to play games casually. As I find that to be very boring. So that's what I've been saying in my Mega Man videos, that watching speedruns are actually way more useful than most casual players would perceive them to be. Because like you study these tricks, like you study these techniques that those speedrunners would do, and then you can actually incorporate it into your own playing style, and then once you master it, the game gets easier. So yeah, that's something that I've been capable of doing for the past decade. So yeah, it definitely helps out a ton. Because I don't think playing playing casually is boring. So that's why I prefer to use these advanced techniques, which can help save a lot of time. Even if you're not speedrunning, it still helps. So that is my advice for most casual players who watch my videos or streams. Anyways, what was I doing? Okay, so we got all rip rings there. Alrighty, next is Act 5, and thankfully this one has the easier rip rings to gather. So let's do it. But now somewhere in the late 2010s and early 2020s, that's where I got all the skill and passion from. Nice. I'm happy to see that you have improved. So you have earned my thumbs up. Ah, dang! It ran out a little early there. Okay, so that's the first one. Yeah, okay. It's just the second one that we need. And then we are done with the stage. Ugh. Okay, we just need this. The second red ring is down there. Spikes! Whoosh. Or is it? Oh, okay. I think I passed it. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We'll just go and beat the stage. Alright, we can try again. Let's try again. Yes. Huh. Nicely done. Dang it! Oh my god. I missed it. Okay, I'll do this instead. As I think it does. Yeah, okay, so you'd need the laser whips to get up there. Okay, I see. Okay, let's see if I can try it again. No, wait. Does this work? Ah, it was right there. I missed it. Dang it. Does it respawn? Ah, it doesn't respawn. Wait, okay. Okay, we got one more chance at this. Okay, there we go. Had to pause buffer for a quicker reaction time. Okay. Now we are done with this level. Whew, alrighty. Not too bad. Thank God I didn't miss that completely. Alright. I keep pressing the wrong button for stomp. The targets are very weird. They give you points that multiplies in a chain. You're talking about those white things, right? They have to hit with the laser? I never noticed until you pointed it out. Alright, one more stage. So we're just missing how many? I couldn't see there. Oh, okay, so it is one. It is one that we're missing here. Excuse me. Whoops. Okay, let's try again. I want to see if I can get an S-Rig off of this. Just for shits and giggles. Huh. And I think this is a song that plays during the missions in the DS version. I did point this out in the previous part of the last playthrough. Not last playthrough, though. I did say this in the in part 1 of this light playthrough. Okay, there it is right there. Alright, perfect. Whoosh. Alrighty, and we are done. Nice. Ah, no S-Ring. Okay, that's fine. Alrighty, not bad. Alrighty, got all the red rings here, so that's all the red rings in Tropical Resort collected. Alrighty, next up is Sweet Mountain. How long have I been streaming for? 3? Okay, I think I may have to stop around the 4-hour mark, so I don't know if we're gonna be able to collect all of these in this stream, so I may have to save it for part 3. Alright, so we got all the red rings in Act 1. So we are missing 3 in Act 2. So we will start with this one first. I think I'll probably save the Game Land stages. The rest of the Game Land stages for the next part. This one plays during the Sweet Mountain missions in the DS version. Good, great, awesome, outstanding, amazing. Very nice. Alright, so this is where we will need the Hover Wisp. But now I'm here, I have 14 platinum trophies, and apparently that includes a Care Bears game. You got 14 platinum trophies. I have 16. The most recent game that I platinum was Pac-Man World 2, which, by the way, I will be streaming this Wednesday to revisit the Pac-Night era, which happens after the main game, then the secret boss, then the Sonic DLC. So I look forward to showcasing that, since I did stream that game last week as well, as that is one of my favorite games of all time, specifically the 2025 remake. Anyways, so this next red ring is right over here. Nice, we got it. Alright, so 2 more. Will I be streaming this again? Yes, I will. I will stream this game next week. So what's gonna happen in the next part is I will be doing the rest of the Game Land stages. And then after that is Supersonic, and then maybe end it by playing the External mode. And then that'll be it for the playthrough. A lot shorter than Sonic Unleashed, surprisingly. And I was doing Sonic Frontiers, but I had to cancel it because YouTube used their AI to get rid of my monetization. So that's why I am streaming on Twitch. But yeah, long story short, I highly recommend checking out my AdSense video that I uploaded back in January. I do plan on making an update video to that, if whenever necessary, since I already sent my appeal to YouTube. Anyway, slide under. Nice. Okay, so that's the 5th one. Alright, revisit so that we can get the 4th red ring. So for the rest of the stream, it's gonna be the red ring hunt. So I think after that, I'll probably call it, since we're already 3 hours in. But yeah, I will only be streaming 3 times. I will only be streaming 3 times this week, because I do want to work. I do want to work on some videos. So the first one I'll put out is Mega Man 9. So I will be doing some practice runs on that game, and then I will eventually record it. The next video after that will be my review of IDW Sonic issue 15. And I guess maybe that update video as well. Whenever I get, like, I already set my appeal. I've already set my appeal to YouTube recently. My second one overall. That time with a much more clearer response, so that hopefully it'll be enough to make them give me back my partner program. But if it ends up lasting way longer than necessary, then I will have to make an update video on that. Alright, so you're supposed to use this, the hover whisk, to get this 4th red ring. Very nice. It's still weird how Sonic cannot lightspeed dash on his own in this game. I just find that so weird. Like, I get not being able to spin dash, but why can't he lightspeed dash? It literally makes no sense. Hey. Alright, not an S rank, but it's fine. Got more points than usual though. So next rank is, okay, so 100,000 more. That's fine. Oh man, am I getting tired? Alright, so about 9 more left. Already hack 3. Let's do it. Is my stream okay? Okay. Had to check. Stream has not lagged once, surprisingly. It's already out to a good start here. With their butts! God dang, Eggman. You're such a creep. It's rocket time! I know there's a red ring around here. Actually, no, there isn't. We already got it. Not sure where this one leads. Unless it's here? Okay, no, it's not. It's not there. I'm gonna do this. Okay, nice, we got it. I'm not sure I missed this on my first attempt at this stage. Oh, right. Okay, we're not gonna be hearing it because we have the wisp activated. So these last two wisps are on this section only. So that's why it's not possible to beat. So that's why it's not possible to get all 5 red rings in one go on this level. I forget. There's at least 2 of them, I think. Okay. Okay, close. Alright, perfect. Fish tie. Anyway, I'm gonna play some Altered Beast, which was S rank, which was made by the same creator as Sonic. Wait, that's one of the Genesis games, right? I think I saw that on the Switch's Sega Genesis online app. I saw that on the Sega Genesis software for the Nintendo Switch Online. The first game that came out for the Genesis? No, I did not. I did see it in that app, but I didn't know it was I didn't know it was the actual first Genesis game. That's pretty sick. That's some sick stuff, dude. I wonder if I should mention it in my Sonic 1 review. In my Sonic 1 review video that I'll eventually upload on my second channel, Braun Reviews. I'm kind of thinking if I should put that. I'm kind of debating if I should put that in the script or not. Oops, excuse me. Hold up. I skipped Act 4. I skipped Act 4. Okay, go back. Go back a bit. Ooh, alright. I think I'll probably just end around the 4-hour mark. So I guess I'll probably just save the rest of this for part 3 of this live playthrough. Alright, so it's 3 that we need to get here. Okay, I'm not supposed to use it there yet. No, it's 8 o'clock where I live, but it's not dark yet. At least that's a good thing before the next daylight savings hits. Second red ring. Ouch. Of course, I get flung right into that egg pond. Wonderful. We already get that red ring. Wait. I'm gonna collect it for extra points. Nice. 30,000. Frenzy! Just chomp through everything in sight. Woo! Slam dunk. Where was this red ring? There was some right here. Aha, gotcha. I don't know how I missed out on my first run on the stage in the previous part. We're out of here. By the way, I would love a restart live coast mod, restart live cost mod, or something like that for Colors Ultimate. I think there already is a mod for that. I think Jace Reviews had mentioned it in his review of Ultimate when he reviewed the Rainbow mod. I think there already is one. It's maybe for playing the PC version of that game, and which I do plan on getting, by the way, if it's still currently on sale. Maybe not. Dang, I missed out on my chance to get it, but it's fine. Alrighty, Act 5. 2 more that we did not get here. And once again, I'm gonna try this trick. Dang it. I swear, that's not an easy trick to pull off. Like, you'd have to... Like, you literally have to time your positioning with that falling egg pawn. Okay, try again, I missed. Sure. Come on, I still missed that? Okay. I'm gonna keep restarting until I get that trick. Oh my god. Like, you can't be early, but can't be too late as... You can't be too early, but can't be too late at the same time. Oh, come on. Please, game. Let me get off this trick. There we go. That's what I was trying to do. Oh my god. Why is that so difficult? I know it's easy, but man, you'd have to do that with perfect precision there. Anyways. Alright, do a ground pound. Ooh, let's go. That's so sick. That is so sick. This stage is literally... I'm pretty sure we've been here already as well. Same area from Act 4. Sonic Team got lazy when they designed these levels. Like, what the heck? Q. We hope that you enjoyed the ride. What is Eggman yapping about up there? Grab this. And then use spikes. Spikes! Alright. Slam dunk, baby! Alrighty, this stage has been 100% completed. Alright, we were close to that S rank, but it's fine. All good. Oh, you didn't know that? There is a mod that exists for that. Alrighty, Act 6. Let's do it. Ha! Yeah, so there is this third one that we did not get, but I already know where it is. Spike! Out of my way, stupid egg pawns! Spike! Wait, you just passed it. Hold it. Oh, I can't say. I need the cube was for that one. That is okay. Cube. Huh. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Huh. Alrighty, we are done. Some water. Alright, so I think that's it for the sweet. That's it for all the red ranks of Sweet Mountain. I have 3 S ranks, but I will take it. Alright, so one more stage we'll go through, or one more stage we'll revisit it, then I will call it a stream. Alright, so it's a total of 11 more red rings to go here. Let's do it. Alright, so I guess I'll save Planet Wisp, Aquarium Park, and Asteroid Coaster for the next part. By the way, I don't need to push any buttons. This entire section is automated. Goodness. Up until this part, where we can do these jump dashes. Alright, so I know there are 2 red rings in this very first section. Okay, there's a red ring down. Yeah, there's a red ring down there. Cube. Whoosh. Whoosh. Wait, okay. Next one is up there. You don't see it? You have to download it first, dude. Which version of that game? Which version of Coast Ultimate are you playing? Is it console or PC? You can only do that on PC, not consoles. Okay, what do you do here? Oh, wait. Wait. Oh my god. Right. Okay, I forgot. Yeah, okay, so you have to wait for this to come down. Ah, dang, okay. I was thinking of Act 2. Shoot. Alright, I'm gonna try to take the intentional death if there's anything around here. Dang, we'll have to restart. Okay, I'm gonna have to restart. I forget where most of these are. I don't have to push any buttons until this part. Okay, do this. Then do this. So we can get this. And then this. Where does this lead to? Ah. Ah, darn. Wait. Okay, this works, this works. Okay, yes, perfect. Okay, it's right up there. Spikes. Ah, perfect. Alrighty, the last one is in the Motobug section. So just stay at the far right. I find it weird how the L and R buttons for the GameCube controller don't do anything. Like, kind of a missed opportunity to map the equip step on those buttons. Really weird. Alrighty, we got all the red rings, so this stage is done. Up here is the big Motobug. He didn't show up here last time. So yeah, that is affected by RNG. Sometimes he shows up here, other times he doesn't. And once again, this is super impressive for a Wii title. For a late Wii title, which is crazy. Oh. There you go. Q. Bop. Ready? And we can blaze through the rest of the stage. Whoosh. Whoosh. Dun, 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 dun. Ha. Alrighty, Act 1 has been 100% complete. I think this is one of the longest stages in this game. Cause like that was like up to 4 minutes. Interesting. Yeah. Alrighty, a few more to go. Alright, so how many are we missing in Act 2? I keep forgetting I need to press the Z button to see how many red rings that we got in some stages. Alright, so we're missing 4. Right. Let me do this real quick. Q. Nice. I love that. Sick. I'm gonna wait for this to wear off. Red ring there. First one overall. There's one right here. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, come on. Hurry, hurry, hurry. There you go. Third one. Get this. I'm gonna do this. Cube. Nice. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna have to try again here. Got the S rank. Okay, I'll take it. Yes. Okay, so two more. So two more of these require the spike wisp. The stage literally takes place in the same first 2D section from Act 1, which is actually the first spaceship that we went inside in. This is our 90th life. Jeez. God, this game throws so many lives at you. Ah. You're too slow. Alrighty. But yeah, we got the S break out of that. Very nice, though. I shall take it. Alright. Nice. Alright, less than 20 more until we can unlock all of the Game Land acts. Alright, Act 4. Which is... Okay, I remember this one. So the last two we will need with the Frenzy Wisp. We're already close to the 4-hour mark, so after this is when I will call it. So I will save the last 3 stages for the next part of this playthrough. Ha! Alright, I'm gonna use it here. I think I messed up there. But I can't do this. Okay, never mind, I did mess up. Alright, I was supposed to wait. Try again. Alright, I missed. Okay, I was supposed to wait. I was supposed to wait eventually and then use the wisp. Okay. scared away. Whoosh. Just wait for it. And then use it. Perfect. Oh no, darn, I fell off, Shoot. Yeah, I'll take a death. That was stupid of me. Yeah, I don't think it respawns, so you gotta do this in one go. I believe. Don't miss the jump, please. There we go. There we go. That was the tricky part. I just want to be done so I can call this stream. Oh, no. Alright, Act 5. Alright, so this one's the full 3D level. Let's do it. I didn't get any Twitch chatters, and Phantom did not tune in, so I'm guessing he might be busy right now. So I would definitely call it after this. There's one here. Come on. There you go. No. Wait. Yeah, was it here? Oh, it is there. Dang it. Darn. Alright, restart, because I missed it. God dang it, game. I just want to be done. I just want to move on to making my YouTube videos. I'm guessing you gotta be rare. I'm guessing you gotta be super quick there, because otherwise you're not getting it. There you go. It's one more, and then I'm calling it. Alright, I know where this last one is. Let me use another one here. Alright, we got it. Hover. We are done. We have reached the 4-hour mark. A fitting way to end it all with the nice and clean S rank. Alright, so that's all of Starlight Carnival. Alrighty, so we need... how many more left? I think that's 13 more? Yeah, that's 13 more until we can get all 130 red rings for all of the Game Land stages, so that's... beating them will allow us to unlock Supersonic. Good stuff. By the way, in the same year this came out, we also had Sonic 4 Episode 1, Sonic and Sega Stars Racing, Bit Trip Runner, whatever that is, Mega Man 10, and Sonic the Creepypasta. That's Sonic.exe, right? And wow, and since you mentioned Mega Man 10, that's gonna be the next game I'll be covering in my Mega Man retrospective after Mega Man 9. So that's something that I do look forward to. And yes, it is true that Sonic 4 Episode 1 did also release in that year, as well as Sonic and Sega Stars Racing. So yeah, 2010 was a rather big year for the Sonic franchise, as well as the other games that you listed. Because I was still a kid at the time all of these games released. I was in 4th grade. But yeah, crazy stuff. Oh wait, hold up. Wait, for Planet Wisp, there's only two that we didn't get. Okay, let's do it. Okay. It wouldn't make sense to leave this out since there's only two that we did not get here. Okay, so I just remember what that second red ring was. Okay, so we can grab that, and then there's one that we also missed in Act 2. Thanks, Tails, I already know. Yeah, so the second red ring was right here. Wait, okay, stop right here. And then get this. Okay, so that's where you would need to use the Rocket Wisp. No! Oh my god, stupid homing attack. Just randomly aiming at things for no reason. Rocket time! Whoosh. There we go, that's where it was. We found it. Same except I didn't have school at the time. Wait, are you the same age as me, or... I'm confused. There it is. Dun, 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 dun. Ba, dun, 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 dun. Great! Awesome! Outstanding! Amazing! Ready? And we can just blaze through the rest of the stage. Huh. Alright, just one more stage and then I can call it. Okay, so I forgot there are 2 red rings that we didn't get here. Alrighty. Ain't too bad so far, ain't too bad. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Bum, bum, bum. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, I have to check if my stream is okay. Okay, I need this. Rocket! You were born in 2006. Oh wow, okay, so you're much younger than I thought. So you're around Emsberry's and FSET Productions ages. They were born in 2006 as well. That's crazy. That is flipping crazy. That is flipping crazy because those those two people that I mentioned are very talented creators. So that means you're 20, right? Because they're also 20. And they're super talented for what they do. Like way more than I was when I was 20. God dang. But it's still awesome that you got good taste. And yes, that is the same year when the Wii and the PS3 came out. And also when Sonic 06, Sonic Riders and Sonic Rivals released as well. Crazy. Anyways, one more and then I can call it a stream. As we have now passed the 4-hour mark. Alright, so I already know where this 4th one is. Oh, you're almost 20? Okay. So you're at least 19. So you're already a young adult, so you're definitely allowed to tune into these streams and say whatever. It is all good. Bop. Got to bounce off of that dude. Yes, true. Sonic Genesis did release in that same year as well. Thank God I never came across it when I was younger. Now that I know it's one of the worst Sonic games of all time. Anyway, smash all of these. Slam dunk. Batnik bounce. You don't have to use that blue switch. Just bounce off of that egg pawn. Yeah. All right. I figured we'd do this one. Last time. Alright. Alrighty, so that's it for Planet Wisp. Let's freaking go. And also Rhythm, Tengoku, and Mother 3. I've never heard of those games before. Nor have I played them. Alright, so how many are we missing in Aquarium Park? Okay, so just 5. Alright, and how about Asteroid Coaster? Okay, 6 for this one. Alright. We are definitely going to save these last 2 for the We're definitely going to save these last 2 stages for the next part of this live stream playthrough. So that'll be it for part 2 of my playthrough of Sonic Cross for the Nintendo Wii, I am enjoying this playthrough. Like, already I'm having way more fun with this game than with Shadow the Hedgehog 2005, where cause like trying to get all 10 endings for that game admittedly started to get very boring after a while. Cause I don't remember which part it was for that playthrough. You can check out my playthrough of that game on my bot channel, which is titled Brandia Carpenter. But yeah, I literally could not fathom how relieved I was when I finally got the last story, and then when I did the expert mode, But yeah. But anyways, everyone, that's gonna be it for the stream. So I will be back again on Wednesday to tackle Pac-Man World 2 Repack to cover that game's post-game content, the secret boss, and the Sonic DLC. But yeah, so since I didn't get any Twitch viewers, not gonna be raiding anybody. I know not do this streaming, but she already has enough support anyways. But yeah, so anyways, that's gonna be it for me, everyone. So hope you guys are having a good day, night, evening, depending on which time zone you're in. And I will see you guys next time. So peace out, take care, and stay safe.